Hey everybody, this is episode 12 of our Paladin of Stendarr playthrough. Hopefully everything is running smoothly. Big nerfs to, well, in general, to several spells. Once again, Biggie has nerfed us into the ground. Although I think we're, at this point, we can compensate for things. There is some slight adjustments that are going to be needed in terms of gear, which I've already done so. Yeah, we'll get into it once there's more people in the stream. But I'm going to quickly just check everything is actually running okay before we crack on. Been a couple of days since we did a stream, just simply because I've been enjoying Space Marine 2 and having a little bit of time off from the old stream. Hey, Baby Light. Yeah, my day's good. It slightly got worse after noticing that Biggie's going to be nerfing a bunch of things, meaning most of this progression of this Paladin is not going to be valid whenever 2.2 hits. So it just means a lot of work that I'd put into researching progression to sort of all my footnotes is now going to have to change. Ideally, we probably might even have to do another playthrough of Paladin without a bunch of things. So yeah, I'm not too pleased, but at the same time, it's his modlist, let him do whatever he wants. I just hope that it's not always going to be a constant, like you shouldn't be treating it like a live service. This is a single player modlist. Like, there should be balance. I totally agree, but I feel like taking things out constantly is getting along the lines of like Helldivers 2 nerfing stuff into the ground. That thumbnail though, yo Avatar, good to see you, dude. Welcome on in, man. But yeah, we are here. Oh, am I still in camera mode? I am. Okay. So let's start to talk about what has changed since last time we played, because oh boy, have things changed. We got nerfed from having like 6k health to like 1.7k health. Now, after everything that has happened, what has happened, I should probably go through. First, we had the tree rings nerf, which I can understand it being nerfed. However, I do think Biggie's reaction to it being nerfed was related a little bit partly on the fact that there's custom spells. And custom spells is what really is the thing that needed nerfing, if not just taking out. In which case he has done. He's going to be removing it, because it is the thing that has made things so easy for us to get where we are. In other words, it is basically exploiting Mystic Wind and a bunch of other spells that we upgraded. So I've taken all this out. We're not using any upgraded custom spells. We're back to basics when it comes to spells. Now, has it really affected our build? Yes. We're now at like, what if I put King's Heart on? If I put King's Heart on, let me just quickly get Godfog. Like, I don't really get why he's nerfed like normal Mystic Wind, to be honest with you, because normal Mystic Wind was not an issue. Like, you spend stamina to get Magicka back. It's one resource for another, and it's not exactly busted. It's only busted when you start to upgrade it with custom spells, which I totally understand, but just get rid of custom spells. Mystic Wind in general, but 4 points of Magicka now when sprinting. Doesn't feel like... Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's really that great. But I'm going to keep using it, but it's not really affecting our build too much because we already have Godform, which is a master spell. But like now our regen is this, rather than like before I could cast this without any mana cost basically because we were out regenning it because Mystic Wind's custom spell was just busted. Totally get why he's removed that, but I don't feel like Mystic Wind on its own needed the nerf. Like, on our monk character we were playing, it's not busted. We're like level, what, a level 11, level 12 with Mystic Winds, and we run out of mana all the time. Oh, no worries, Baby Light. But yeah, spellcrafting is out. So that means upgraded tree rings now is no longer a thing. Now we've gone from 1.7k health to 532 health. And in all honesty, I do not know what we're going to do long term other than going into enchanting now, because honed metal is also being removed. I don't really like that change, to be honest with you. I feel like whatever is exploited with honed metal, like if it's causing issues like crashes, I totally get it, but the freedom that honed metal gives you in the immersion of going to an actual vendor and getting them to craft stuff, I think should outweigh that, like, personally. But, I mean, it's his list, let him do what he wants. But, yeah, honed metal means now we're going to have to make a huge focus on actually crafting ourselves. So these enchanting nodes, it's a good job we've been in leveling enchanting, but the next perks we put in are going to have to go through here. Yeah, it feels like this is mandatory now, and that's one thing I really dislike about vanilla and other mod lists, is that crafting seems to be always mandatory. I don't like crafting. I would rather find great gear. It makes finding a piece of gear much more valuable and interesting, and even then, if you want to go and craft something and pay money for it instead, I think that should be an option that's there. But, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, enough ranting on things that I'm mildly annoyed at. We can still work our build just fine. In fact, let's make sure we're on the right setting as well. I did tinker around with some other... I was playing with the monk earlier for a little bit. So, back to legendary. Oh, I don't want to wait around. We still have a decent health pool. I don't know whether or not we're going to long term now actually... Where's King's Heart? I don't know if long term we're going to actually have to have a bit of a different distribution in stats. Artifact enchanter is annoying. You can only craft one item with triple enchants per perk point. I mean, I feel like triple enchant, like, it sounds great on paper, but isn't it like at half the amount anyway? So, like, I think the meta play would probably not to even do this in the first place and just have double enchants, or even just single strong enchants on stuff. I don't know, it depends on how much it scales. I think, if anything, if you're abusing alchemy and everything else together to try and get the highest craft possible, then I don't know. We'll see. I don't particularly like crafting, or like having to feel like forced into actually crafting. I think I saw on his Discord that honed metal was causing problems with other mods. Yeah, so I saw. I just feel like that mod gives so much more freedom to stuff. Now it feels like it's mandatory that you need to take into crafting nodes now, which I don't really like. Using a perk point for a single item is bad. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I probably would think it would be better if it was Dragon Souls, right? Like 10 Dragon Souls or something, Marcel, would be more... Maybe that's something to feedback. Maybe you could change it to like a Dragon Soul cost. Which I think would probably be a bit more not valuable, bearable. Any advice on starting a pure or hybrid magic build? So what we play is a hybrid magic build, which is a paladin, but it starts off quite melee focused with a sword and shield, and then progresses further and further into restoration, and then dips into destruction and stuff. I think early on, I mean, I don't know anymore with Mystic Winds nerfed. I really don't think he needed to nerf like base Mystic Winds. When I asked him about it, he said that stamina can be easily gained in other ways, like by using like red guard classes and stuff. And I just feel like that's a bit of a cop out. Like the only thing that was busted about Mystic Winds was the custom version. Like the normal version, you're spending one resource to get another, and you're also locked into sprinting. Like it's not like you're doing other actions at the same time, really, when you're sprinting. I don't know. That's just me. Poached egg and toast. Oh, banging. Love me some poached eggs. I like, I think it's my favourite brunch is an Eggs Benedict. Poached eggs, nice chunky salted ham with a hollandaise sauce. Quality that. Mm.
We're ready when you are.
Anyway, enough build ranting. I think we'll be fine. We have literally lost half of our HP now, though. We can't even cast Worm Shroud because the base spell is way too high a cost, in my opinion. 872 right now. Why? Wait, that's got even more crazy. Why is that crazier now? It wasn't that crazy before. It was like 600 and something, but 872 mana is ridiculous. Like, I don't honestly know how you're supposed to get that amount of mana. Like, we dump stat near enough everything into mana. I have mana jewelry on and mana chest piece on. The only way that we could use that spell before was that we used custom spells to make it cost less, but also with a reduced strength. Dawnbreaker straight out of the gate. I'm wanting a nice sword. No, Luke. It's a ridiculously hard dungeon. There is no way you're getting that early on. Not a chance. You can go and watch the video. I don't know which episode we got it on, but one of the VODs we do Dawnbreaker, and yeah, it's not easy. Right, do I need to speak to the Jarl first? I didn't actually know where do I need to go? Or do I just call him? Maybe I just call him. Call Dragon.
We're ready.
Oh yeah, Balgruff's there. I don't know what's going on with spells, but literally before I could cast... Why are things now 865 cost? They weren't... They were like 600 and something odd. They cost like near enough all my mana. Why have we gone... Have we got like some negative? Observed by guard? That shouldn't really cause an issue. Rested? No, it's not any reason for concern. Huh. Whoa.
That's a lot of nasty flavor.
Steady now. Stop under cover until it's down.
Oh wait. We have the right. No, I have the right magic stuff on. Hey! I do not know why I can't cast my spells again now. Why do they cost way more? Extremely confused. You may need the Divine Crusader armor. Well, I didn't need that before. Like before I hit live on stream, when I was in my house, like like the player home, I tested what the spells cost prior to this, and they didn't cost this much. See, now it's 785. Before it was 800 and something. What is going on for the consistency of the spell costs? Like, what the hell? Shrine active? I didn't. No. There's got to be something I'm doing wrong though, because. What has caused spells to cost way more? Thought you were done with this character? No. Especially now that Biggie's nerfed things even more. We're now playing at 2.2, current 2.2 balancing, because I got him to send me the spell changes that he's done for things. I honestly do not know what could possibly be making things cost more. Maybe I wasn't well fed. Makes no sense. Our magic's not like, we don't have any cost gear on, so like that shouldn't really be the thing that's causing issues. We have everything else on. That's back to 865 again now. Interesting. It doesn't make sense. Like, I tested everything beforehand, so I really don't get it. We were cooking with the spells. I made sure, like, literally, before we were using Nullification and Vengeance, and now we're using 2 Imminent Magickas that we had in our chest, because it gave us enough mana to be able to cast Spirit of the Sun. And I tested this. We were casting it before. So, what the hell's going on? You need to completely restart the playthrough. I'm gonna need to before I make the video, because the early progression is going to be slightly different. Well, quite a lot different actually. Potentially, because the mana sustain of the build before Godform is nowhere near what it will be, what it was. What I'm trying to work out though is why the hell are magic spells now costing near enough double what they were before. Maybe I should restart the game. I don't think that's gonna matter.
Among ourselves, of course. Once
Let's just skip all this because he's just faffing us around. Not until Alduin is defeated. You promise to serve me. Tell me what you know then.
I could fly you there, but free me, and I will carry you to Solstheim.
There's nothing that's reducing our cost though, which is the thing that's weirded me out. Let me look back at the spells. Something's definitely causing it. The deaf alternative mod in this list? No idea. I have no idea, sir.
Tests on you, purely in the interest of the advancement of knowledge.
What's the problem? The problem is, just before I went live in the homestead that I was in, and prior, actually, just in Dragon's Reach, this spell costs 641 mana to cast. Now it costs 865, and I don't know why. At all. I don't know why. Maybe something being around the dragon. It's not about being around the dragon. Because this, before we even summoned Odessey. A meal? No, I just ate cheese. I want to equip everything. But this shouldn't really affect our spell at like 810.
Dawn Mage.
865. What is that? Like, we don't have any cost reduction on this gear. Like, there is 0 cost reduction on this gear. So why is the mana cost fluctuating? I have 0 sickness. No, there's nothing. There's nothing here that is a negative. We're well fed. I believe we're well rested. Or we're just rested. I wonder. Let's go rest. I'm wondering whether maybe it's a. Yeah, Agros, what I'm saying is, with all the current gear I had equipped, we still could cast the spell. Like, I'm talking, I didn't change anything other than I left one location and went to another. Like, all of the things that you're saying, like, about, like, it's been changed and stuff, this is after the changes. Like, everything. But, like, it's weird that it just fluctuated without us even taking any gear off. It fluctuated. So I don't really know what's going on there. I'm going to go back to this house real quick. Mish, we're not using custom spells at all. We're not using any custom spells. These are all default. Custom spells are being removed, so I'm not using them. Any of them. Has the magicka cost fluctuate? Yeah, it's massively fluctuating. That's my point. But this bricks the build if we can't use the heal. I am still devotee, yeah. We'll pray, we can pray. Let me look at the spells now that we just rested. Like, are we well rested now? 865 still. Hey! I well don't get it. But we can pray. We're 190%. This doesn't really affect it. Yeah, it's still the same. But I'll quit and we can reload. Let's see. I'll quit and we'll reload and see, because it was 641 mana cost for that Spirit of the Sun spell. I don't know where it's just jumping up to like almost 300 mana more, or if not more. Yeah, that's just insane. Fully drop the gear and re-equip it. I've tried re-equipping the gear. Like I said, there's nothing that changes the mana cost, so there should be no fluctuation in the cost of the spell by that much. The enchantments have nothing to do with spell cost, though. Here's what to do. Ground up, make your own Wabberjack. Identical to LoreRim. With this one issue solved. Call it LiarRim. Update. So it's not an update like this is he gave it's just a patch. It's just an ESP plugin that I've just replaced, and I'm talking about that's already happened. I've booted the game up. It's been 641 mana cost in the homestead. I've set up stream. Everything's going to go. I cast the spell. I had it on. I could cast the magic. I haven't changed anything, and then I've gone live, and all of a sudden, the spell costs are now 300 more mana. I don't know how that makes sense, because all we've done is move from one location to another. Maybe? I mean, I would agree with you with the like loading sets, but I'd already moved from Dragon's Reach out into main Whiterun, then to the house, then back out of the house, killed a dragon, then gone back into the house, all while already testing the magic spells. So like, it's not like it's just randomly loaded one instance. So like, and this is all, and I've been able to cast a spell just fine. Like, and then as soon as we get to Dragon's Reach again to start this quest, like the spells are now costing 300 more. That doesn't make sense. Like if it was just like one loading of it, you know. I don't know. We'll see. I've got a feeling this does not change a single thing. Very, very, very odd. But yeah, I feel like for master spells, like 800 mana is just unrealistic. Like, way unrealistic. Like, we are We've dump started everything into magic. We have magic on near enough every slot that we can. Quite high starter enchanted. We're literally the archmage tree here. Like, and spells are costing... Those master spells are way too expensive. Like, I don't know how you're going to be able to cast them. Yeah, 865 still. Yeah, that's why that's bricked our build. Because we can't cast the spells we need to now.
Go ahead. Call.
Something's got... There's got to be a condition that's happening that we're missing. I don't know what it is. Perk cost reduction bug?
Dragon of yours. We're ready. You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
A bit too late to respec as a stealth archer. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe... Oh shit, I've just
Go ahead and call this dragon. We're ready.
got perks for mana cost reduction when you have a... That wouldn't make any difference when I tested this with Spirit of the Sun, which is a dual cast spell.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here.
Need to run LoreRim? Maybe? We could try. But like, that still doesn't make sense to why that would have... Why would that have changed mid-playthrough? Do you know what I mean? Like, if it was the save itself, it would have not been the case from the get-go. Not mid-playthrough. Before saving, you know?
Go ahead and call.
But yeah, something's bricked. We'll try clean the save and see. We can try. I'm skeptical that this will work though. You never know. Yeah, let me stream my screen so people can see if there is anything. You guys can at least see what I'm doing. I mean, fingers crossed this works, but I don't think it will. Hey, Callum, thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. Yeah, didn't say that it had anything. Yeah, there's nothing. Nada. Has the hotfix affected any Requiem difficulty settings? Ah, hang on then. Actually, you might be onto something here. I wonder if the difficulty slider changes the cost, because we were on Adept. Now then, you might be onto something. Let's try putting that back to Adept. Have I tested this on my other character? Well, my other character doesn't have Master Restoration spells, so I don't know what you're suggesting there. If it's the Eureka moment, that still does not make any sense. Why would you... Because, okay, so with the mana costs, they're already astronomically high. Asking a character to cast a spell for over 650 mana in general. Like, our character has mana near enough on everything that they possibly can, is fully dump started into Magicka, and we cannot, unless we go like really get like min max into crafting to get even higher magic, just to cast a master spell, that seems a little bit unbalanced to me. Like, that's not good. I don't think that's good design. I will try and feed it back to Biggie, but I mean, it's his mod list, man. He'll do what he wants with it. If he thinks it's appropriate to have 900, basically a 900 magicka cost for a spell, I don't know. I don't think the spells do that. They're not that be all end all. It's a really good spell that I want to use, but like, I don't know. I feel like it might be a little bit excessive in terms of mana cost. The slider only changes loot? I don't think that's correct either. At some point, reduced cost is better than more magicka, right? For enchants mainly, I guess. Potentially. But it's also only available on 2 pieces of gear, which is your helmet and your chest. Or maybe you can get it on jewelry, actually. I think you can get it on jewelry as well, sorry. 4 pieces, then. The spell sword perk is different to vanilla? I don't know. I mean, Biggie might have made custom changes to it, Matt. I have no idea. What that man does and his wizardry is his wizardry, you know? You're best off just asking him. Yeah, what I might do is load it back. No, we'll stay on here. I was going to say I'll load the previous save where I was testing just before stream. See the difference, but let's just reduce the difficulty again and see. I'm curious if that's the case. Like, that kind of sucks because it means we have to play. To be honest with you, I didn't really notice much of a difference between damage and damage taken from this. Like, we killed a legendary dragon just about the same time as we did before when we had it on Adept. 692, yeah. So the difficulty is scaling the magic cost. That's kind of shitty. I don't like that.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Yeah. So, like, look, can we cast this now? See, we can cast this now. That needs to be changed. I'm gonna message him right now. Because that's just unrealistic. Asking someone to basically have 400 more magicka just to try and cast the same spell that they could cast on a different difficulty. Oh my god! How can I? Not sure if it's intended, so... Anyway, okay. I just said I want to play a legendary, but like I can't cast spells. I don't think it's unrealistic. So that's absurdly high for master spells. 900 mana is crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't know. That ain't it, Chief. Anyway.
We're ready when you are.
We're ready when you are, Dragonborn. It's time to fucking kill Alduin. Let's get it. Why can't I open my menu? Hello? I can't open my mana menu, my magic menu.
Who have a plan for luring the dragon?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Why can't I? Why is my tab not working? It just seems a little bit counterproductive, counterintuitive. Like why would you play on legendary? Like, if the mana spell cost is just going to be so obscenely high that you can't cast spells. Kind of like, I want to so that the game is harder, but like just bricking my build doesn't make the game harder, you know? Like if I'm out damaging stuff, yeah, I can't press tab. Why can't I press tab? Player blink has been disabled. Oh, that was weird. Fixed now. Call dragon. Okay. It's already bloody equipped, isn't it? Fix one thing and break another.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
It makes sense. What the mana cost being so astronomically high that you can't cast spells should be tied to difficulty. I don't think it should, because difficulty should be like, it should be what the enemies you're fighting and how they respond to you, not just making it so that you can't cast things anymore. Like, I don't know. Because now I'm at a point where I'm so powerful that I can deal astronomical damage. So I want to upgrade the difficulty so that like enemies last a little bit longer, the fights are a bit more intense. But if that's just going to brick everything on my build, then I'm just going to lower it down, because I'm not going to not cast spells with my spellcaster, am I? Yeah, exactly, something. It makes the game harder. I don't think it doesn't make the game harder if I can just lower the difficulty so that I can cast spells again, though. I think that's my point. Is like I want more of a challenge, but I'm not gonna just brick my build for the sake of it. He was powerful before the nerfs. I'm still powerful now.
Keep under cover until it's down.
Where is he?
Now wait until he's well inside.
Difficulty shouldn't make you weaker for the sake of the game being harder. I'm fine with enemies being more tanky, and I'm fine with dealing less damage to them. I draw the line at just bricking, like, spell costs. I feel like that's like, what the hell's going on here? Why is Balgruuf killing his own guards? Ooh, internal struggles. What's going on? Never should have come here. God. Who is the guard? Who is the other guard fighting? Ah, yes, modded Skyrim. Well, this is fine. Y'all ballin'. Wait. Wait, why is Inigo also fight? Inigo? No. I don't know what's going on anymore. Why has it turned into like a Royal Rumble? I don't know, Dragon. I don't know. They're all just kicking off, mate. I've no idea.
Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Free me.
Right, well if I... Why are you fighting me? What have I done? Irilef, what? Bro, what have I done? I didn't even... I've not even attacked them in the slightest. All I did... These guys need to pipe down. All I did was shout at a dragon. Why is this a Royal Rumble? What is going on? I'm leaving. I'm getting out of there.
Is it safe?
Oh my god! The children! No! Not the children! Why is everybody attacking me?
You're outmatched. I'll make you pay. This is your last mistake.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to, like, reboot. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's going on. Why is everyone attacking me? Sometimes I just question what's really going on in Skyrim. Like, what was it thinking there? I had the wrong color on. Oh, I know I could have fixed it with consoles, but I feel like it's just a little bit a little bit safer just to reload the save. Are you AoE damaged the Jarl? Or the guards? And it was considered a crime? Yeah, I'm guessing I'm guessing the Dragon Rend was. But it shouldn't be. Maybe the dragon an ally, do you think? Who knows? That's some crazy stuff though. Being well versed in console usage is the key to enjoying your modded Skyrim. I would agree if like certain things break. Yeah, sometimes it's better to just reload to be on the safe side. Other times you're like, come on, I've done this quest about 4 times now. It just needs to work properly. Had that too in Novice. Inigo wouldn't stop attacking anyone. Do you reckon it was Inigo all along? Do you reckon he like shot a guard, then or shot Jarl Balgruuf, and then pointed at the guard, and then Balgruuf's like, guard, goes after him. It's weird because it started with them fighting each other though. How odd. I think we only got involved with that. Actually, there was no one aggroed on us until, and I noticed that we were healing Balgruuf, and then I think we got caught up in it then. LoreRim or Nolvus? I mean, we'll have to see with Nolvus V6, won't we? But if you like challenge, you like Requiem, then obviously LoreRim's going to be your best bet. We'll have to see what Nolvus V6. It's certainly better than Nolvus V5, in my opinion. But who knows what Nolvus V6 is going to be like. I'm expecting great things from Vector. Expecting great things indeed. V6 is going to be over 3k mods. What I'm most excited about V6 is trying Vorkinator Black and a custom... well, maybe I'm spoiling a bit here because I know that it's Vorkinator Black that he's using, but I know that it's a custom version of it that he's using, that he's making. Or patching is probably the better term. It's not like he's making a mod specifically. It's just patched how he wants it to be. But I really like the idea of Vorkinator Black. From what I've seen, it just looks wild, the amount of perks and stuff that are in there. But yeah, we'll see. I'm excited. It will still be a power fantasy list, and they have a place. What I would like to see from Nolvus is that it removes the ridiculously unbalanced loot from the level lists. So like you don't just open a random drawer and there's like some Giga Chad ebony or higher equivalent sword just in a drawer that's been randomly generated in there. Because I think that's my main problem with Nolvus is that the loot's all over the place. Anyway. Oh. Gameplay. We're an adept, so spells can be cast now.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Oh, you can run with a moderate rig. I don't have like a bleeding edge computer, a 4090 or anything. I have a 3090, but you mainly need just a good CPU, an SSD, and a competent GPU, like 3070, 3080 or higher, to run Nolvus. And it's just a case of DLSS mods and lossless scaling being an extra cost you need to spend. But if you have a PC that can run these types of mod lists, which is like a moderate gaming rig at this point, then you should be able to run the list. You should be able to spend £5 on Pure Dark Patreon or lossless scaling or whatever, you know? You have a 3060 and you can run Nolvus easily? I think with DLSS and lossless scaling, your options are way more varied now. You play Nolvus or LoreRim, whichever one you prefer. Do you want a challenge? LoreRim. Do you want lots of stuff to see and do? Nolvus. It's pretty easy. Is Nolvus, even with hardcore mode enabled and stuff in its current form.
Now, quickly!
Bang! Gotcha, bitch. Right. No, they're still fighting guards. Maybe they'll chill out. I don't know why they're so angry.
Now that I have answered, of course, free me, and I will carry you to Solstheim.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh? You sure about that? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Ready to open the trap.
What is LoreRim's focus? It's a Requiem list, so difficulty and immersion. It's more like an RPG and less like an adventure looter slasher like other modlists can give you.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn.
No, Novice does not use Requiem.
Was nu, die dein Ruf erst war.
Alrighty. Time to go to Sovngarde. Come on, pal.
Saran uth. Zoek brit of. Amativ. Moe kotin stinselok.
Off we go.
The bravest person I've ever met.
Time to become
May Kinneret guard you.
the Alduin Bane. Does LoreRim have an easier installer like Novice? It's a Wabberjack mod list. Just go onto the Wabberjack website or
This is as
LoreRim's
far as I
website
can
and follow
take
the
you.
instructions.
Griffworth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Call of Valor got buffed in LoreRim? Oh, I don't know. I never. I'm not really a shout guy, if I'm honest with you. I rarely play Dragonborn characters if I can help it. Why can't I tap it out? Oh. Yeah, I'm rarely into playing as a Dragonborn. We still can't cast Worm Shroud, sadly. We need 4 more mana, I think, for Worm Shroud. Yeah, 4 more mana. That's so annoying. Ugh. I don't like shouts. I don't like playing the Dragonborn after 13 years of playing the Dragonborn. I prefer to play characters that feel uniquely different. Like, if every character I play is the Dragonborn, we're playing it through this because I'm trying to experience every part of the mod list as an experience, so I can review it correctly or more full-heartedly, you know. But normally, I would try to avoid the main quest and just go about my own business. And I very rarely try to. If there's an option to not even play as a Dragonborn, or an option where it mixes it up where you could be the Dragonborn or not, I actually prefer that. And I'll play it through it as a Dragonborn if the character rolls as a Dragonborn. Like Skyrim Unbound has that feature. Okay. Okay. Inigo's not with us. Inigo is now with us. That's baffling to you, each to their own. Well, have you played it for 13 years? Because if you played the game for 13 years, you kind of just crave a fresh experience, henceforth mod lists and stuff in general, but I'm on one, yeah, I'm on EMBs. Great. I actually was going to main using it, but I felt for the modlist playthroughs I should use the default, so people can get a good understanding of what the modlist will look like out of the box. The only thing that I refuse to use is strange runes, and I don't like the font that Biggie uses for like the UI. I find it harder to read. It's just more of an accessibility thing for myself. I just prefer like the Futura font. But I feel like a font change, it's actually just disabling a font. It's not like you have to add anything in order to get the font I use. You just disable the font that's within MO2. You wish there were a Dragonbornless main quest? I mean, I guess I know what you mean, but like, surely the faction quests are basically that, or Dawnguard. Where's my Nightblade? There it is. Did my God form run out? It did. In Novice, you die in one hit always, so annoying. This is a lot harder of a mod list than Novice. you will die in one hit a lot more in this mod list. You're just watching a character that's level 40 plus. Doing the main quest, which is arguably way under my level now. Oh, now it's a party. Ow, ow. Oh, that's an ego. Oops. Oh no, wait, that's not an ego. Oh, that's a dragon priest. This is all post-nerf as well. Did I make changes to my LoreRim? Not really, no. This is about 2.2 balancing, which isn't available right now. I just asked Biggie to give me the balance changes to spells. Level 40 is supposed to be over level for main quest. It depends on your build. But with the build that I'm currently running, yes. But we worked our ass off to get this build where it is. So yeah, it should feel strong. I'm dying all the time in Novice. What do you think? It's your game, dude. Just play it however you want. This is the thing when it comes to single player games, especially when there's this heavily modded. Just play however you want. If you're getting shit on in Novice, I don't know what to tell you, man. That mod list is easy. Everyone has their own pace, and just play at your own pace. Don't let anyone tell you how to play, man. Like it's a single play. Like you've got nothing to prove other than to yourself. Is my point. You have so many build ideas for this, but no patience to build them. What you could do, Dan, is there's a mod you could add called Immersive Cheat Menu, and it allows you to add perk points, change your attributes. You'd probably have to calculate, say, if you can add level as well, so you could instantly make yourself like level 30, give yourself 30 perk points, and then give yourself... you'd have to calculate, I think it's 5 HP or 5 mana per level. So you'd have to calculate how many how much attributes to assign, but you could quite easily boost your character that way. Will it be as fun? Probably not. I mean, it definitely wouldn't be, but if you're wanting to test builds, that is definitely a way of doing it. That's what I did for like part 1, not the LoreRim part 1 video. You know what I realized I didn't do? I didn't put a camp down. How do you do those sliders that you mentioned? The difficulty slider is in the game, right? Just here, settings, gameplay. The difficulty slider's there. You were dying all the time in LoreRim, then I got randomly infected and became a werewolf. Stop dying then. Yeah, that can help. That can certainly help. Guess you're not good at playing in master modes? Master modes? I also just started out a sneak illusion character. Back then I was a healer battle mage though. A different slider, I see. No, he's talking about the different slider there. So just play at your own pace, mate. Radiant Oppression is just insane. What kind of build is this? This is my Paladin. Oh, he's targeting the wrong guy. Wrecked! Dragon Priest down. Wait, where's the loot? Dragon Priest. No! He disappeared. Is there a bug with Mystic Wind? I'm now playing 2.2 balancing where Mystic Wind is nerfed, and we're also not using any custom spells. All custom spells have been removed, so now we've gone from... We did have 6k health, then Biggie nerfed tree rings. Now we've removed custom spells, so tree rings upgraded is no longer a thing. So now the max health I have right now is 626. So, with Mystic Winds, it's now completely nerfed. And because we're not using customs Mystic Winds, that was the thing that was giving us insane mana regen without having to sprint. It's I guess, more balanced now. I don't think Biggie needed to nerf it, in my honest with you. I think he needed to just remove custom spells, but it's his modlist, he'll do what he wants. You know why custom spells got removed? Because it was making things like Mystic Winds not interact properly. They're too strong. Which I agree with, and I kept telling him, I was like, you need to stop nerfing other base spells, because it's not the thing that's broken, it was the custom spells. And I don't think he was like, oh, I didn't know you were using those. I was like, well, I'm going to use everything I can to make my character powerful. If it's in the mod list, I'm going to use it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he was like, oh, but it's like cheating. I was like, well, why is it in the mod list then? Like, that was my my thought, at least. It's just like, it shouldn't even be in the mod list in general then, if that's where we're looking at it. Which I think he's done some testing and he's like, yeah, it's busted. It's totally busted. The 2.2 patch is out. It's not out. I asked for the balance changes early so that I could do testing. Because I want to make a Paladin build video, but I'm not going to be able to make a Paladin build video if Biggie keeps moving the goalposts, essentially. So, like, I've been waiting for the dust to settle and stuff before I actually make the full guide for it. It just really needs to stop it now. Why can I make this hot? I can make this go more? What the hell? I'm kind of tempted to make this even more. I don't know if this will reduce our cost a bit more. Just putting more points in restoration reduce the cost of your spells. I don't think this amount would really do much, but you think it'd increase the magnitude of your spells, wouldn't it? Weirding me out that you can make that over 100. Enchanting. I guess Wayfarer. We could probably go into alteration at some point. It shouldn't go past 100. You think this is a waste? I think custom spells are a good thing if they can be kept in line with progression and work the same. Well, the caveat is supposed to be that, like, the higher level, when you get to a certain point, the spell needs to scale with your level. But the thing is, the world is de-leveled. What's the destruction spec for this build? What do you mean? What can you say about companions, as in the faction or followers? Balance in Skyrim is an exercise in pointlessness, in my opinion. Part of the fun is making your build OP, much like Morrowind. I agree. I think there needs to be a limitation though with that. Like, I do think custom custom spells, sorry, made it so that you could exploit things too much. We exploited Mystic Winds with that because it was supposed to be a spell where you sprint to get mana back, but it was just active all the time and generating 162 or 169 mana every second just passively, which was not how that spell is intended to work. So if it's breaking spells, then, you know, I agree with it being removed. Do we put stuff into smithing? Because now honed metal's going. I really don't want to put points into smithing, if I'm honest with you. I would rather put them into alchemy. If it's a borderline exploit, then yeah. It is exploiting. It is custom spells, I think. But the problem with it was like some things were really good. Some interactions, Mystic Winds was busted with it, but some of the interactions were really good. Like you could get Radiant Nova is a great example. Radiant Nova cost quite a lot early on as an expert spell to cast, but you could upgrade the spell and it would do less damage, but also cost less. But there were some spells where it would just cost less and do even more than the base spell, which made no sense. It was all over the place as custom spells. All over the place. And I'm so glad now that I didn't do the Paladin build with it, like as a video, because it'll get removed in 2.2, and then the video that I would have made would have been completely irrelevant, and then I would have had to make another video. So I'm super happy that I waited now, because it's getting to like live service levels of update from Biggie. He needs to chill. He needs to chill. The updates are too strong, too fast. Man's just got ideas. You wish that vanilla Skyrim had custom spells? He's been blasting the updates, he really has. I don't know whether or not to just go with alchemy or torn where to put these last bits of points in, if I'm honest with you. Like, I'm conscious now that honed metal's getting removed, and I also feel like the character is way stronger than what I need it to be for any content now. Choices, choices, choices. Alchemy's never bad. It's true, alchemy is never bad. But also smithing. And also alteration. Alteration would be really Chad. This is get even more. Okay, actually, I'm gonna put it into alteration. Got a point in alchemy. Ooh, ooh! This level up though. Hang on.
Better grab what you can now.
Hold the front door open real quick. So if we do this now, oh, hang on. Hold the front door. Because if we do this, now we do this. No, we're still too short. Oh, we're 1 mana short. Are we 1 mana short? No. Okay. I thought we were 1 mana short of this. What we actually need is decoupling of crafting and combat skills so that they can level up crafting skills in classic manner and combat skills in Requiem style, but with a twist. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean like, so like you level them separately so they're not tied to perks anymore? I don't know what you mean. Damn, I thought we were cooking here, that we could probably... Actually, maybe I can still. Oh! Yes! We can cast Worm Shroud! Let's go! Oh! We can use our full build again! Yay! Only when we're really fully buffed, though. We're not fully buffed, but almost fully buffed. Someone asked about destruction earlier. What was it you were asking? Sorry. get crack-a-lacking. What's Inigo doing? Go perform a restoration spell? Yes. Realize we've been poisoned. Get rid of that. Right. Which door is it? It's the left one, right? It's the left one. What armor do you use for the Paladin build? It's a hybrid of a couple of sets. But are you wanting it for visuals or are you wanting it for stats? Because the only main thing that you need is the Elite Paladin chest armor. Elite Paladin of Stendarr, which you can acquire from the Sovngarde DLC first dungeon, Dim Hollow Crypt. From the dead Toland the dead Stendarr Paladin.
Should ready our weapons, just in case.
Rip Toland. Is it? Which way do I need to fix this thing? Is it this way? Yeah. Don't sun spells only work on undead? They do not only work on undead. No. If you take Scorching Light, your sun spells are infused with radiant energy, dealing more damage to undead and even more damage. Non-undead. Stagger cast, extra damage over time to undead and half the damage to undead. But the pros to restoration is that you get better sustain and healing, obviously. Your resource management is better. Gonna recast Worm Shroud for the sake of it, why not? Okay. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Are you able to play 2 mod packs at the same time? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean. 2.2 won't be safe, right? I have no idea. You'd have to ask Biggie. Yeah, Carter's recital is still in. You can have both installed if you have the space for it. Yeah, they're both portable instances of MO2, so they're separately organized and filed in different directories. So you're fine. Oh, hello. The reason we get the ward on is just in case the spiders bite us and we get poisoned. Really? The magic doesn't cut through the... Are you kidding me? Thanks. What's up, Tom? Thing of worth. I feel like we've not missed the dragon claw, have we? I don't think we have. Get Godform back on just in case. Do you have fast traveler through the playthrough? Yeah, I have. Just for the sake of it. I wouldn't normally, if I was just playing this for myself, I wouldn't normally add it. I wouldn't normally use it. It does cost gold to use, so they're like, it's not like it doesn't make sense to use it. But usually I like to just walk around and like go from place to place. It feels a bit more role playing, like if you actually travel the distances, doesn't it? But when it comes to stream and trying to actually get a playthrough done, I find it to be... It flows better if I just fast travel to objectives. I can't remember if these are directly underneath them or if it's supposed to be the ones on the other side that you roll them. Do it this way first. Where's the last one? Snake. Spooky snake! Alright. What level am I? I am level 44. Yeah, 44. Illusion sneak build. Excuse me, one sec. We are we're working on a frost monk that's gonna dip into illusion and stealth. But right now it's more of a frost mage. Can you respec your character? No. Oh, damn. Can't see anything. Oh my god, there's too much fire. Where's the fire even coming from? Why is Inigo on fire?
This place is not very welcoming.
Oh, we can cast it, Lee. If we're fully buffed, we can actually cast the spell. We have it active right now. Or we should have Worm Shroud active right now. My only annoyance is I can't play on Legendary. Because as you can see, we have no problem with dealing with enemies on this difficulty. We just can't cast spells on Legendary, it's so dumb. Yeah, we need to have King's Heart on. And then cast attributes. And then we can cast it. Legendary up spell cost? Yeah, we figured out the hard way this at the start of stream. Which I think is just absurd because it takes the spell cost up to like 900 almost. Which you're not going to be able to achieve even with gear. Like we have, I think, 98% of our attributes have been dump started into magic. That's with spell cost reduction? No, but I feel like you shouldn't have to have spell cost reduction. Just to cast one spell. Like, one spell costing that much is ridiculous. I'm gonna eat real quickly before I push forward, guys, because I've got... My missus just gave me a stir fry. I'll be done it really quickly. You can't stop playing the list? You messed up in some perk points? Yeah, early on, the perk point choices really can make or break a good start. And knowing where to go, to be honest with you. Like, we made some errors with the monk build. Like, I should have picked up a Wanderer staff early on. So that I could at least, in mana downtime while it's regenning, actually still deal damage from range. Any fun builds with LoreRim? Yeah, you're looking at one. Maybe not, but it would be the trade-off to focusing as a mage. We just started a new character and use Magnus and Atronach combo. Those are cheaper as chips now. Yeah, but the problem with that is you can't actually change your character stone from like the grouping that you're in. So I chose Lady early on, and now I'm Lord, but I can't swap over to the mage trees. So, like, it's quite limiting that, I think, for most people. You're downloading the moment you hope LoreRim just runs fine. If you're getting crashes to desktop with curated mod lists, it's usually because you are playing bad. And I don't mean like your skill is bad. I mean you're saving during combat, you're saving while heavy scripts are running. Like it's 90% of the time an error caused to a save bloating and scripts breaking because you're doing something that you shouldn't be doing. Like save scumming and reloading without closing the game down, closing MO2 and rebooting. You can't reload the game. You can't reload a save after saving if you die without causing a ton of issues. But you should never save during combat. You should, when you load into a new area and you want to save, wait a little minute before you do, so that like the scripts of that area loading are predominantly done. But yeah, Omar's right. The reason that it has a respawn mod is to stop you from save scumming so that you don't have to close the game down. Did we not get a perk point? Oh, we do. I don't know whether or not to get this or to get the... You always save scum? Oh no. Yeah, that's bad. You shouldn't do that. You'll end up bricking your playthrough. You save scum out of habit, it crashes about 95% of the time. Yeah, exactly. Do I take this perk or this perk, do you think? This is 50% stronger. This is also 50% stronger. But this one gets us access to higher end, but this is also... These are all just 50%ers. I don't think it matters, does it? Yeah, I don't think it matters. We'll just take that. Let's look at our trees real quick. What would we focus on early now? You know, I think now, the respecking of the Destiny custom skill tree, this would come much later now. Until you get God form, you'd go Battle Mage. So until you can comfortably cast magic, master restoration spells, you would go Battle Mage, or you go Blood Knight. But I would probably go. I would go Battle Mage. Is Pure Dark's DLSS mod as easy as plug and play, or do you need to mess around with E and B files? E and B is nothing to do with Pure Dark mod, but there is an any file that you can change for different presets. And it's not as plug and play because you need to remove the DLLA mod by just disabling it and adding Pure Dark's mod. Then you need to change the ini if you want like a better preset. Like I play on balanced, because I don't really see any visual difference between balanced and quality, except for I get higher FPS on balanced. I thought crash and file blow increases have been fixed. Well, why would you crash for saving still? If you're okay, so if there's a complex script running, and it is running halfway through doing it, and you're saving during that time, and then let's say you die, and then you try and reload the save, and all these other things have already been happening. There's loads of scripts running, and then you're trying to reload a save in the middle of like a complex script that's also running at the same time that you save. Asking it to just forget everything that's just happened, go back to this point halfway through a script that's running. Like, come on, work it out. Like, you're gonna cause issues. Because this isn't like script code that's been made by one studio. It's independent people, or like, you know, third party stuff. This isn't all packaged with the game, is it? So sorry for eating, guys, but my schedule means that I basically have to eat on stream or I don't eat at all. What's the name of the mod that does that? Does what? How much did tree rings get nerfed? So with custom spells, and pre-nerfed tree rings, I was getting 6,000 health. Without custom spells, with custom spells and a custom version of tree rings, I was 1.7k health to 2k health. And now, without any custom spells and nerf tree rings, unbuffed, I'm 491 health. Is there any benefits for wearing the Elder Scroll? I'm not intentionally wearing the Elder Scroll. It's just in my inventory and I can't drop them because they're quest items. And when you wear a backpack, they're just on the backpack. That's all that is. Some people pay streamers to watch how they eat. I never thought of that. I don't know how I eat. I don't know whether or not I have good table manners or not. But yeah, I think fully buffed now, we can probably get about 600 health. Let's see. We'll see what our total health pool is. Without divinity. Without divinity, I just shoot. Have I put King's Heart on? Is King's Heart with me? Oh, King's Heart is with me. Okay. 627 health. Whoa! I'm burning! Ah! Wait, why can't I? Oh, my mouse has just died. At least it didn't happen during the Alduin fight. Never used a horse. Can I ask why? As I'm interested in horse mods. The main reason I don't use horse mods is because I can just do this with that form. I'm faster than a horse. Like, I'm legitimately faster than a horse when I want to be. I just have no need for them. They're cumbersome, they get in the way, they take ages to get off and on a lot of the time. Even with mods, I just find them a little bit useless, if I'm honest with you. Horses ain't my thing. Like, on paper, they should work, but they just don't work, in my opinion, in Skyrim. What is this? Is that fox or wolf? Fox. Fox, fly, dragon. Fox, fly, dragon. Seems some sort of socket. What? Am I going mental here? Was that not the right? Did I not pick it up from the guy? Oh. How'd you get that how'd you get that form? That form? Yeah, it's a secret hidden boss called the Night Matron in the Volkier Courtyard. The Sovngarde DLC. Kingdom Come? Yeah, well, those games are built around them. I feel like horses were like a last-minute entry with Skyrim. Big feral vampire. It's like it's a gargoyle. It's a gargoyle model, but like yeah. It's meant to be, I believe it's meant to be like an ancient vampire thing. You killed LeMay? No. It's just called the Night Matron. It's like a red gargoyle that's in the courtyard. But it's very high level, make sure you're ready for it. We survived because our build is OP. For anything undead related. Oh, in general now, but definitely undead related. Anything gonna be cool to fight here? Nothing? That's disappointing. How do you spawn him? You just hit him. He's there already. Or she's there. I don't know. It's the Skulking Twilight? It's definitely not the Skulking Twilight. It's a red gargoyle because its animation. The model is a gargoyle. It's just a red one. Well, I mean, whatever it is in terms of law, I don't know what it is by law, but its model is a gargoyle. I think it spawns the Twilights though. But yeah, it's called the Night Matron. That's all you need to know. And we are ready to fight the last dragon priest that exists in base Skyrim. We have all the masks. Wait, why is he already half health? What the hell? Whoa! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Did you see my mana ping pong then? I don't know what's going on anymore. That's a dragon. What is going on? Where is the real dragon priest? Alright, one of them's dead. Alright, double Jesus beam. I could use Dragon Rend, but I don't even want them to land, if I'm honest with you. Ow. Where'd you go? Oh! You know what? I think we might need our own dragon, guys. Do we call one of the boys in? Is it boy calling time? Come on, Donovan. Oh. There we go.
As promised, I now teach you the first.
Yay! Brother, good to see you, man. How you been? Your broskies are real mad at me. Can you please help me with that? That'd be great. What word has he just taught me? Ow. Ow. Alright. Where'd the other gun go? Wait. Did one of the dragons bail? Oh no. Yeah, he's down there. What are you doing? This is what Skyrim felt like in 2011. Genevieve, my boy. I've lost the Dragon Priest. This isn't good. If I was a Dragon Priest's ashes... Oh! Here we go. I see, but you know what? We'll take the books. Why not? Bag of Holding! Oh! What does the Bag of Holding do? Wait. It's a currency. What does it do? 50 more carry weight, is it? Oh, okay. I got excited thinking it was infinite carry weight. I was like, that is busted. I know it's from D&D. I play D&D. All right, boys. My character sheet? Infinite carry weight spell in alteration. Ooh. Yeah, we're doing that with the Frost Monk build, so we'll definitely pick that up on our next playthrough. Did you fight the Red Eagle? His loot broke for me. He didn't drop the Red Eagle's greatsword. Greatsword? It's a great. It was ever a greatsword. Generic ancient Nord sword with fire. I don't think the Red Eagle sword is directly from an enemy, isn't it? Isn't it like, aren't they guarding the Red Eagle sword? I mean, it's been a while since I've done that quest, if I'm honest with you. Right, well, shall we? I should probably put a camp down. You're in the club too? Oh yeah. So I mean, it was on Twitch, but I actually did I might see where we're at with that, because our party's been, someone left because they can't meet the same hours as our party, but I actually did a streamed D&D campaign with a few of the streamers and a really good DM. If you guys are interested in like D&D stuff, I might make the series on YouTube. I play a halfling gunslinger called Barry Big Below. He was a bit of a murder hobo, if I'm honest with you, but it's a fun character. Why is the queue for Sovngarde so long? Because people would die to get in. Oh, that's funny. You're funny. You're funny. I was doing a regeneration build, stacking up 1 H per second here and there from perks and gear, and I see you're using a spell that regenerates. Yeah, between other stuff, I have this King's Heart, which is 123 points per second for 360 seconds, on top of Spirit Sun, which is 165 points per second for 720 seconds. Between these two, the reason we have these spells on, they're master spells by the way, But the reason we do that is so that we can have God form actually take into effect most of the time, which is 112 points of magicka per second when your health is full. So yeah, that's the build at true final form. Is that? Is there anything around here that we need to pick up? Like, I feel like there should be some sort of collectible around here. I know in Nolvis is a really cool sword here, but that's from Legacy of the Dragonborn, I think. I don't believe we got anything here, so it is time that we go to fight Alduin. Alduin. Actually, do we buff before? Oh, we'll buff when we go in. Ah, it's the quest item. Got you, Uganda. I'm with you. Right, King's Heart goes on. And Fortify Attributes goes on. God Form goes on. So we regen our mana. Then we cast Worm Shroud. And Spirit Sun. All our major buffs are now on. Probably get a little bit more. Is this magic? No. No, no. Yeah. We are buffed. Every spec into mana, it looks like your health and stamina are really low. They are in. Well, you say my health is really low. How about now? Actually, where's King's Heart? There we go. Trust me, this build before Biggie nerfed the shit out of me was over 6,000 health. But yeah, stamina, I don't really need. Look, watch my power attacks. Watch my power attacks. You see all the power attacks? All the stamina? Oh no. Oh no, what am I going to do with my stamina? Oh, that's what I'm going to do with my stamina. Okay, yeah. Your goes to 1.5k at the moment. You're playing a build that is a patch that is not nerfed. I am playing the 2.2 intended changes, which removes custom spells, removes tree rings, well, I think tree rings has already been nerfed, and removes a bunch of other stuff. What is this? Is that a leg? I'm playing ahead of you all when it comes to the patches, because I asked Biggie to send them early so I could do testing to make sure that my build video is reflected of what Biggie intends LoreRim to be.
Courage against the peril that guards the way.
Yeah, you can't get the deaths just yet anyway, so just enjoy it while you can.
But I never knew. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome? I saw it fair when first Shore's Hall. Hurry before Alduin.
Follow me.
Hold to your hopeful purpose. Quick, before it's encompassing in the world leader's net.
Oh, there's Alduin. Is there anything cool here? Hello.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Hello.
When I woke from cold death,
Good luck, my boy.
June was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment.
This is to the broken word wall. Voice crack. Broken word wall, right? Still broken. Still broken. Well, this is nice, isn't it? Look what you've done with the place.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? To wander here in Sovngarde, a faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde. But sure restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled, your doom he foresaw. No shade are you. By what right do you request entry? I welcome the chance to challenge the blade of Ysgramor's heir, honored shield brother to godlike Whitemane, whom I watched for in vain. Living or dead, by decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge, till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
The warrior's test. Alright, so we all... Hold on. Inigo, no! This is between me and Shaw.
You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your errand.
Alright, we can go. It's very bloomy here, isn't it? I feel like there's a haze in my eyes.
I hope I don't wake up too soon.
Hold on, we need to get a shot of the slow walk. I need to record the slow walk. It's not a true Skyrim video without a slow walk. Epic slow walk, right?
You are dreaming, Inigo. Just go with it.
Well.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Epic slow walk and SMP hair, yeah.
Fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Heka, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior.
Meet the heroes ever make way for the clash of steel, the song of battle.
Wrong way? Oh, they're this way, aren't they? Olaf One-Eyed is here somewhere, isn't he? That's not him. Where's Olaf One-Eyed?
Far you've traveled, the trials long.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite.
Sun seems way too easy. I mean, he might be for a normal build, but our build is ridiculous, dude.
Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined.
Like, if you were just like a pure warrior, maybe, but you gotta remember I have infinite health regen, infinite mana,
Is his shield and cloak, but with
like,
four voices joined,
capped magic res.
combined, we can blast the mist.
There's not much that he can really do against me unless he one-shotted me. But even that, we have quite high health, so...
World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together. And then
Does this mod pack have paraglider? It does, yes.
battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The
To battle!
field will echo with the clamor of war, our will undaunted.
Yeah, you gotta take things with a pinch of salt when it comes to, like, what you see is now with this build and what difficult is for, like, a normal build, because this isn't a normal build. This is very min-maxed, high-end Paladin build. That's definitely over-leveled for where it should be, you know?
The eyes of Shore are finally seen. Defeat Alduin, destroy the Solstheim.
Alright.
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Alright, alright.
Look!
What do you think, guys? Is Alduin gonna actually be... Is it gonna be easy? Do you reckon he's gonna be tedious? Do you reckon he's gonna get absolutely demolished?
Again!
Again, together, Alduin is strong. Again, as
You think he's gonna resist all magic? He's supposed to not after we get them all kill all the dragon priests, but oh shit! I'm worried that maybe because we got the dragon priests after we'd already spawned Alduin from Throat Mount, the Throat of the World, that he might also be locked in.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once
Oh!
more and his might will
You
be
just reminded me, Mish. You just reminded me. Oh my god.
one more time, and the World Eater must face us.
This place is how I always imagined Sovngarde. I am not a dead lord though, so it must be a dream. Interesting.
Look! Fuck off!
712 health buffed.
its way to battle. Alduin's doom. His
807 health buffed. Wait, what? Why did it go black for a second? Yeah, he's still immune to magic. knocking me over. I can't see anything. Oh my god! The bloom here is insane. It's so bloomy. Fireman! Oh my god. $807 health. He still doesn't have collisions with spells. Where is he? Which shortcuts are these? You can find every shortcut in the game keybind if you press F11 in game. Divinity fades, no! God, I think the biggest boss is here is just visibility, man. This is ridiculous. I can't see anything. Where'd he go? Wait. Did my Dragon Rend just not work? Come on, Dragon Rend, please.
You are persistent, Dovahkiin.
What is this? I can't see anything. What is this? What does he cast on me? Oh, I can't see anything. Dismay. Oh, dang. Oh god, we'll just wait it out. I was gonna say I could dispel it, but I don't want all my buffs to die. Cast the gamer vision. This isn't even difficult, this is just tedious. Can't see you. You don't think say he's play tested? I don't know, man. It's just got so much bloom in it that it's oh god damn it, I just missed him. Intentional? I think it's the E and B that's causing it. Like, it's supposed to look mystical, but it's a bit much. It is a bit much. What I don't think is intentional is the fact that magic doesn't do anything to him after he's been debuffed by the dragon priests by killing them. I feel like that is an oversight. It's definitely something I'm going to mention in the review as a negative, that it doesn't seem like all playstyles are really capable with its main quest. Because if you were a pure mage, how the fuck are you going to do damage to Alduin? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a good job that this build is capable with melee, but if you weren't and you were a pure mage, how are you supposed to do this fight? Because no magic seems to even... He doesn't even acknowledge that he's been hit by magic. Oh, damn. No, not the dismay shout. No. I can't see anything. No. This is obscene. This is visual aids. Oh, this is just bad. Oh no, and the game crashes. Because of course it would. Look at the screen. No, it's okay. We saved just before we entered the fight, so we can just go straight back in. But that's annoying because he was about to die. Biggie says it's intended that the magic cost scales up high. He says 900 magic isn't hard to get, apparently. I disagree with him completely, but it's his mod list. So 900 magic is not easy to get unless you go with birth signs, which you can't change late game. So I disagree. I don't think that's right at all. 900 magic is not easy to get. Not at all. We have very high magic, like jewelry, clothing, anything that can have magic on it has magic on it in quite a high number, on top of all attributes into magic as well. And we're nowhere close to 900 magic. He is capping. But if that's what he wants for the game, that's what he wants. But I think it's just totally, I don't think it's balanced, because now I'm just one-shotting most enemies with spells, and I want to increase the difficulty, but I can't because I can't cast the spells. That's poor design, in my opinion, but hey, that's what he wants to do. Come on, game. need to get tabbed out of the game real quick. Quick. Why is it not letting me tab out? What's your opinion on which is better between LoreRim and Novice? Depends what you want. If you want challenge, go LoreRim. If you want power fantasy, go Novice. Boom, there you go. You're better at building your own mod list, to be honest with you. Me? No, I'm not. I don't have the time to do that. But, well, I'm going to do one for Enderal, but that's a lot smaller of a job than it is for something like Skyrim.
We can shatter his power.
And to be honest with you, I can just change the values of LoreRims, but when you're making build guides for mod lists, you kind of need to roll with it. See, you got Novice on hardcore mode. Ooh, it's still very easy. It's absolutely very easy in comparison.
Again, as one, the World Eater fears us.
You love fighting poison-spitting dragons and necromancer dragons? I think the diverse dragons are still in this. Yeah, they still have... I'm pretty sure diverse dragons is in this, isn't it? Or is it deadly dragons that has it? Diverse dragons are. The Game of Thrones dragons just are skins for these, I think. But yeah, they're still in here.
We can shatter his power if we shout together.
Ugh. I need to whittle him down with this visual aids.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast.
Why is it that dark though? I have no idea.
Might will be broken.
I'm pretty sure that the EMB just does not work here. Or something. I'm just using the cabbage biggie cut, the default for LoreRim. I'm trying to use as much things as default as possible so that we get it's a good showcase of the mod list, you know, in its default form. Oh shit. Wait, why is there 3 dragons all of a sudden? Why is there 3 health bars? Oh my god. Oh my god, the visual aids. There's 2 more dragons here. What? That's Alduin still. What is that? Is that a dragon priest? Whoa. Yeah, he still takes absolutely no damage from magic. It's definitely not intended, I don't think, but like... Is that evil? Evil! Alright. Get back down here. Seems we can't magic you. Good lord. I can't see anything! Doing good damage though. I think. I'll have to check out what Ammon's like in this fight because the EMB I'm hoping will be a lot better than this because I'm struggling to watch this guy plays. This is very bloomy. Oh. Damn, I missed him. I missed him! Where is he? He's not even... Well, I mean, I guess tough is in he's resilient, but like... I just feel like he's bugged. This can't have been tested or like properly at all. Ain't no way. If you were pure mage, you would absolutely be screwed here. come on. How did that not get in? Stop flying like a bitch. Hardest fight next to Miraak? It should be hard, but like, it should be just immune to all magic. Like, I get like the whole killing dragon priest things, but we've done that. Like, the masks are here. We have all of them. Finally got him on the ground in a sec. Okay. Keep slapping with power attacks. Whoa! The slow roll down the hill. No, we missed out on loads of damage. Stupid knockdown. Oh, the stupid dismay thing. I'm gonna get rid of this. Makes me have to like rebuff. And now we missed an entire damage rotation. No. At least the bodies are still hitting though, to be fair. Come on. Oh. Okay. Why are they dragon rending him, you know? That's what I want to know. Come on. Come on, just land. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Something hit me from behind. I don't know what it was. Why is this gonna spawn me? Does it just break? If it just breaks, it's gonna be super annoying. Where are you loading to me? Where are you loading? Come on. Game. Wait. The door to Sovngarde is locked. I actually died? Yeah, I got hit in the back. By something. I got knocked down, so I couldn't respond. I think my buffs just wore off at the same time. Even a god can bleed. I will be playing on Legendary some guy, we're on Adept, because Biggie thinks it's a smart idea to increase spell cost with difficulty, for some reason. And we can't cast spells on Legendary, so... Even though I do far enough damage to normal enemies, Alduin seems to just not be affected by magic at all, so I'm having to use a sword. Because also great mod design. Feels a bit buggy to me, but here we are. How much frames? 100 to 120. Well, the amount of visual aids is ridiculous here. Just look at the Wheeler mod page if you're confused about anything with Wheeler, mate. It will far better explain in the description than I could show you. When I'm in the middle of a fight, that is. I can't see a thing. Oh hell no, not this visual aid stuff again. Oh no. Literally stop following me. Alduin is very angry. I don't know what is going on with spells. I'm gonna die. Yep. Did God form wear off? Like my mana just stopped. It's super weird. Yeah. Oh, it's because I dispelled it. I didn't put it back on. I'm an idiot. Ugh. Just let's fully buff. That dismay thing just is super annoying. It's already visual aids. That does not need to be a thing. Did you know Alduin, it's a wyvern, not a dragon? All dragons in Skyrim are technically wyverns because they have 2 legs, not 4. I know this. Indeed. Actually, it's technically not a dragon because it's a wyvern. Why is it black? I don't know why it does that, but it does. Excuse me while I pick this lock. Wyvernborn! That's funny. Ah, I know why we died as well. The Wyvern King. We didn't have this on. That's why we died, or why we are dying. Here we go. Right, now we're fully buffed again. Wait, why? Where are these dragons coming from? Why is there another dragon all of a sudden? Bye. Okay, we're getting a little too surrounded by undead here. Oh! Stop stunning me! He's dead! And he disappeared. Anticlimactic! We didn't get to see him like pop. Boo! Oh no, the pop still happened. That's lame. Well, I'm not gonna lie. But this entire encounter was pretty shit, if I'm honest with you. I did not enjoy my time in this boss fight, and it wasn't because it was difficult. I just can't see anything. This has been probably the worst experience I've had in LoreRim, I think, ever. That needs work. I don't know if it's the EMB doing it or what. Yeah, it's really bad. Something to note for the review, I guess, though.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Is it night? How would you possibly tell in a place like this? The sky is literally orange and glowing.
Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from the shore of my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde.
The EMB is the default EMB, so it's not an issue, as this is the default EMB of LoreRim. I mean, if it's the EMB causing it to be so bloomy and so very hard to see, then, you know, it just needs changing. But I'm not going to change it. Please save. Hey, don't worry, don't worry. The dragons, man. Jesus, need to tone it down a little bit with the dragon noises. What's that, Pathrodax? I can't hear you!
He who came before all others, and has always been.
Adam brought it on himself.
His doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship that
He needs to chill.
cannot celebrate his fall. Perhaps.
Well, I'm just gonna skip this because I can't hear a word they're saying. Shut up! All of you! Alright. Starting to piss me off. I'm gonna kill them all if I can. We might have found a hack here. We can kill all the dragons and get loads of dragon souls. Oh, they're all flying away now. Are they all flying away now? No! I literally can't hear what he's saying. Visual diarrhea? What? You mean audio? It's audio diarrhea right now. Anyway. That's that done. Sovngarde? Oh, you mean the Sovngarde stuff? Yeah, that was awful. I didn't enjoy my experience in that main quest at all, visually. Just a real rough time, like, seeing anything. And then on top of that, when he does the dismay shout as well, it's just like, okay, I already couldn't see. And now you're gonna make me not see even more? Oof. Like, it's not difficult. Like, it doesn't make it... I mean, the spell itself, like, if that's all it was, it would be like, oh no, I can't see, I'm disorientated. But, like, you're already disorientated. It's pretty bad. Anyway, let's hop home real quick, and then we start Dragonborn. Let's go see how hard Miraak is. How many hours played? What, in total on LoreRim or in total of Skyrim? Because I played it for 13 years.
Am I invisible?
Am I invisible? I'm excited as well. I don't really do Solstheim that much, considering, to be fair, it's never been one that I actively seek out. I mean, these did nothing, did they? Having them with us or anything? Just put them away. That's a big sad. Okay, drop these off. Do we have anything else in here? Law we don't need. Bag of holding we keep. Things we keep. We are good to go. Oh, LoreRim alone? I don't know. We've got... If you want to go and check just in the VODs alone, have a look at the VODs. But that's not... I've played the list for months and months and months and months at this point. Go kill the dragon in Labyrinthian. That needs all those masks. The dragon in Labyrinthian? You mean the bone one, which we killed already? That was easy. What's going on here? Well, well, well. Oh! I don't have my, I don't have my buffs on. We don't even have a big heal on right now. This thing's nasty, isn't it? Oh! Ooh, now I'm excited for Dragonborn. Wait, what happened to Inigo? Did he die? Oh, no, he's okay. Did I just disintegrate them completely? Are they just completely gone? Oh, here they are. Well... Oh, it summons the ghost dragon. Oh, cool. From Wayfarer for followers? No, I don't intend to keep followers. The only reason we have followers right now is that I only have 1 point in Wayfarer. Is it 1 point? 3 points. Well, yeah, only 1 point progressing here. Ideally, I'd like to get to here before I get rid of Inigo. We actually have Lone Wolf perks. What cowards? Yeah, they're waiting outside the house as well. Bastards. Cheeky devils. Yeah, Windhelm. Windhelm. I've got to be careful with that, actually. I need to make sure I buff up before heading out now. I might look into taking off the difficulty slider shit that changes the spell costs as something for my own playthroughs, because I want to play on legendary difficulty later on, but I'm not completely changing all my gear around just because of a difficulty slider. I think that's ridiculous. Because, yeah, look, magic, magic, magic. Nothing on boots because you can't. Magic, magic. I don't know. I feel like Biggie's high, man. Let's get across. You get across this way? No! Water, it's freezing. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, I'll get out that way. Now, did I mess up? Is there no ramp here? You can't climb while swimming, can you? No. That'd be cool if you could. This flame cloak is gonna like run out, and then I'm just gonna die. Oh. Yes. Why don't the stairs work? Oh, thank you. Oh, that was no deal. Should just spawned inside.
You saved us all. The North Wind is my... You make an example of that gang. I'll give you a year's worth of pay. That's the spirit.
Is that even the right captain? That's not even the right captain, is it?
Right. See you around.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. Surprise. But I'm not going back there. There's something wrong about that plate. Sure. Yeah, that's... Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how... It's hard to... The next thing I remember, I was here. And there's been something...
I have problems with Sovngarde, but what do you think of the modlist overall? I've had a really good time with it, but there are lots of issues still. It's definitely my favourite mod list that I've played and enjoyed. Outside Nolvus V5 was a different experience. I enjoyed how different Nolvus looked and stuff, but yeah, in terms of an RPG experience, LoreRim has been probably my favourite. But there is so many issues and imbalances with. But it's just Skyrim in general is just very unbalanced, and I think trying to balance it is just an impossible task. So strong it levitates off his scalp.
All right. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there.
Hey, we managed to dissuade him. That's better. 25 speech, man. I feel like you can, like, basically solve most speech checks with 25 speech. Ooh, music. The Striders as well. Oh, look how awesome they look.
We are. This is Ravenloft. I'd say I'm all that glad to see you again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Very cool. Right, and you go. Oh. Thought we crashed then.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven. Miraak, just remember. Raven Rock
See you
is
something.
territory of House Redderer. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? Alduin, what in Azura's grace are you talking about? I've never had it. Aye, foreigners and damn adventurers with their stories. Just so you know, there has got to be a Walt shaking event brewing all the time on None. After 100 years or so, you grow tired. So, I suggest you go about your business and do not cause trouble for the settlement. Giollan,
What a guy.
I'm starting to wonder what happened to you.
Oh, I love the armors. The armors of Alofi are so good.
If it wasn't for the bow, we'd be digging our houses out beneath the ash.
This is really nice.
Until next time.
Takes me back. Raven Rock in Blood Moon, which is a DLC for Morrowind. You like help establish the town in Raven Rock. In Morrowind. Yeah, in Blood Moon, the DLC for Morrowind. And now it's all Dunmer related rather than Imperial. I think we need to go over here, right? Dude, the Silt Striders walking around is awesome. That's mainland Morrowind over there, right? I think. That's so cool, isn't it? It's actually quite nice to arrive at night here. I can't remember, guys. Do we have to...
You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others. May I ask what it is? Miraak. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. That makes very... Miraak's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it?
Where's his eyes?
Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Miraak's to the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
What by day was stolen?
Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out.
He just wants to see how it all goes.
Building something, clearly. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish.
Our eyes once were blinded.
So, do we have to touch it? I can't remember if you do.
Now through him do we see.
over here. Oh. Didn't mean to push the rowboat out, but oh well. He wants to see the demonic spire get finished. I mean, who wouldn't, right?
Our hands once were idle.
These things are awesome, though. I'm actually really taken back by them. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Shall we see how strong you are? Oh, Inigo! God damn! He went in on them. Oof. Jeez. Oh, they had really nice gear as well. What was that about, though? Why did they attack me? We got no warning, no word. Alright, so I think you do just touch the structure. Pretty sure. I think, or do you go to sleep and that happens? I think you go to sleep, don't you? And then there's the guards fighting the guy, the Ash guy, as well, or the Ash guys. I forgot a lot of things in this DLC. I know there's I remember there being werebears at some point.
Are the ash hounds growing
Incredible. I don't know how we're from the soil, but I'm glad they did.
Well, they had to
So,
do something.
no point in buffing up now. Oh, actually, yes there is. There is a point in buffing right now.
Secrets I mean to uncover.
Yeah, we'll have to kill all the dragon priests, that's for sure. I don't even know where to begin. Actually, Baby Light sent me the links to where they are actually, so we can hunt those down easily enough. Is this guy returning from fighting the Ash guys? Or is he just a guard? Are they already dead? Nope. Are these they're not classed as undead, are they, these? Ash spawn.
Another victory for the Redderin Guard.
I don't think they're undead, right?
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this far. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
Some of the Redderin Guard have taken to calling them Ash Spawn.
Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Besides, we were searching the farm when the Ash Spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything.
It's the character that's there. That's the I can't remember if is he undead. It has to be because he's in Morrowind as one of the characters that you deal with. Oh yeah, the beastry. I forgot we could look at that, can't we? The Ash. They're not in Daedra. They're not undead. Not in Monster. Ah, golems. Is that silver? That's silver, right? What EMB am I rocking? Just the default cabbage EMB. Default cabbage EMB for LoreRim, which is the biggie cut one. Commander do with the hammer? I did, yeah. He's in Morrowind. Weakness to iron bars, yeah. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Iron bar build. You just throw iron bars at people. Oh, we can go and... We can go mess with that now, or we could go... Actually, I know what we need to do. Let's put a camp down immediately. And set a spawn point before we crack on anywhere. Oh, is this gonna pull me to like build the tower? Oh, it didn't. Interesting. Is this Ammon? No, this is cabbage. Wow. Sky looks quite interesting. Right, break camp. All ashy because of the mountain. Let's have some breakfast. Nom nom nom. Man, I'm a little bit salty about that Alduin fight, you know. Proper killed it for me. Especially the whole magic not working things. Over the visual aids, that the magic not working really, really irks me. Because could you imagine being a pure mage, getting your build all together, ready to fight Alduin, and then it's just bricked? Your whole playthrough for playing a Dragonborn's bricked because you can't kill Alduin? And then you have to, like, cheat just to kill him? Like, oh, that'd leave a really bad taste in my mouth. Hopefully that can get sorted. I forgot I had Forbidden Sun. Why did that cost no mana? Anyway. Let's buff up before we go to that fortress. Can't wait to see Murder Hobo deal with Alduin. Don't play a pure mage build anymore. Well, no, mine and Baby Light's suspicion is Baby Light made me aware of it, and I was like, maybe, because there's mods in it to make Alduin stronger, right? Unless you kill the dragon priests first. But what happened is we got to the bit where you learn Dragon Rend and Alduin spawns, then we kill the dragon priests, and I don't know if that just messed things up. But killing all the dragon priests prior, maybe that fixes it, maybe it doesn't, or it's just broken and Biggie doesn't know it. But I'm getting to the point where I tell Biggie, oh, I don't think this is working as intended, and he's like, no, it's intended. And it's like, kind of don't want to do that anymore. Maybe it's just not my place to mention stuff to him. But, yeah, I'm just going to include it in my review that if you're planning on playing a pure mage, maybe kill all the dragon priests before that encounter. But, like, it feels like that's a bit of a design flaw in the mod that's been used, because if that is the case, that literally bricks your playthrough unless you cheat. Mage builds are fine. Mage builds are fine in this. Like, dude, this build... What is my guy doing? This build is heavily reliant on magic. Magic is so strong in this game. The problem is that Alduin fight just seems to be like magic doesn't even collide with the mesh of the model for him. I don't think he has. But yeah, I'm at the point where I don't want to bother Biggie, like, at all with anything anymore, so. The busy guy, he can play his modlist how he wants to play, it's his, you know. I promise it's not the mod that does it, because I've used the mod tons of time. The mod pack seems to be the issue. Right. I had the same issue with the Behemoth's arrow bolts. They don't even register in the Behemoth hitboxes. Really? Yeah, something funny's going on with the hitboxes with stuff then. But it's weird that all other dragons are fine and Alduin isn't, you know? Where's the fortress? Is this the fortress? I know it's this way. Looks like it is. March of the Dead. Search the farm for clues. Nah, I'm just gonna go straight to it. Oh, we didn't have we need this on.
An invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourself for an ambush.
Ooh, level up.
Fort Frost will never fall. Long live the Empire!
I don't remember this dungeon very well. Can't get in. Can we get in here? Yes, we can. Yeah, Uganda. Yeah, it's the same. Like it's like there's no collision physics for like magic, or like collision detection, hitbox detection, whatever you want to call it, for magic with Alduin. I don't know about Behemoth's the big flesh-looking things. Yeah, it's a bit of a big issue. Like that, I am concerned for people playing pure mage. I'd like someone else to try and do a pure mage and get all the way. In fact, we probably can try this with the frost mage. We'll do Dragonborn, do the main quest on the frost mage at some point. Frost monk, and see. And if it's the same on the frost monk, then yeah, that's a big yikes. Cable, if you can let me know if you get to Alduin, if and when you get to Alduin, if you can deal damage with magic, because if you can't, that's a huge issue. Biggie's doing a pure mage. I mean, I'm not going to tell Biggie to do anything. Hopefully he plays it though. It's a huge oversight if it's not intended that way. And if it is intended, I question the motive behind that. Like, because it's just like, oh well, your character can't kill Alduin then. Yeah, guess not. Ah, the key. Our Frost Monk is near enough for pure mage at the moment until we get the hand-to-hand perks online. I always say unarmored as though that's the same thing, but it's not the same thing. How do we? I can see a bunch of enemies. Oh, it's spiders. Yeah, baby, like, that's the thing, though, like, it's a pretty, ooh, moon sugar. It's a pretty big oversight on the mod's part, if that was the case, and it's definitely, like, it breaks the spirit of Skyrim, which is play in the order that you want to play type thing, right? At least in my opinion. Like, the idea of having to kill the Dragon Priest is awesome, but only if it actually works, like, consistently. Ooh, gooey corner. Is this just like a Heartstone deposit? There's crafting stuff here. Where does this go? Ah! Oh wow! I wanted to fight him with a... Okay. He died very quickly. Oh, this is heavy armor as well. It's weaker than what we have, though. Champion's Crudel. 50% chance for each element of fire. Do 60 points of damage. It's quite nice, actually. You're also playing a pure mage, so I guess I'll find out eventually. I made an Altmer who restricted from using any weapons. I think we're near enough the same. We can only use blunt weapons, effectively. Everything else is forbidden. Big skeletal dragon backed up by two nameless. Yeah, it's nasty that fight if you can't have the sustain to deal with them. That's why Paladin is an absolute Chad build, because anything that's like tends to be like very overwhelming, the Paladin deals with, because insane health, insane regen, and extreme damage against undead. So you just win against that stuff. We had a great... Labyrinthian is probably the best time I've had in LoreRim. That was insane. That was such a good dungeon. It felt really good. It felt challenging. It just felt right in general. was well worth going through. Oh, I mean, we needed it to get to all the master spells anyway, but it was freaking awesome. So disappointed in the main quest, though. Actually, the one thing I did like about the main quest was being able to just storm the Thalmor embassy rather than doing the whole pretend to be a spy and go to the party. That being an option was really cool. Really, really cool. Am I going back the right way? I feel like this is the right way. Jump. Oh. I don't remember what the deal is with this, but isn't there like a guy that digs it up or something? Is he there? Oh no. Hey, Pops.
What news do you bring from Fort Frost? I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
Yeah, it's the guy that you work with to make Raven Rock in Blood Moon. Morrowind's DLC.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful. Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
Boom. Let's give it a cheeky save there. Can we not just touch the statue and get the main quest started? I thought you could just touch the statue.
When the world remembers.
Would you say Novice or LoreRim looks better in your opinion? Well, Novice V5 is a bit outdated. It was made before a lot of the really newer texture parallax stuff has been released. So, in terms of visuals, I would say I currently like LoreRim more, but Novice V6 looks really promising. Hey, Pazuzu. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for checking out the content. I really do appreciate it. I really didn't think people would actually be that interested in watching the VODs of a playthrough, to be honest with you, but I have been proved wrong. I have been proved wrong. I think maybe do we need to rest up for a day or something? No, that's the tomb. Where's the corner club? Oh, it's here. I feel like if you get a room and stay in bed, pretty sure. Look at this. The Dunmer texturing. Oh. I love Morrowind so much, this makes me nerd out so much being here.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest suit
I'd like to rent a room.
Of course.
Just the one day.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Yeah.
Smells like stale beer.
Look at the tiny little guas. They're so cute. Look at them. Oh my god. That is adorable. These things are always weird. They were weird in Morrowind. Nyx hounds, I think they're called.
Let me know if there's
So
anything
weird.
else you need.
Cheers, pal. Let's do a little sleep. Chanting. Alteration. Alchemy. Wayfarer. Would it be easy to put an entire Novice installation into another hard drive to make space for LoreRim in my SSD? No, the directories would get messed up. You can't just move things over because all the directories would just be like, it's not in that drive anymore. You'd have to just reinstall it. We need to go into enchanting. Where is the enchanting? Here we go. Finally, actually one up in the perk tree. The ash hoppers, they're sneaky. Novice V6 looks off its head. Those custom northern road patches looks like a massive headache. Hats off to Vector. Yeah, he's really good at like blending stuff. Is Vector? He's a really nice guy as well. Honestly, I love Vector. I mean, I love Biggie as well, but Vector's he's super chill. He's a super chill guy. Like, really mellow. I'm really excited for V6. I went through stages. I was like, am I excited? Am I not excited? Do I want to play like another Power Fantasy list? But I think after looking at like Volcanator Black's perk trees, I'm actually really excited to play. These candles are nice. I'm excited to play Novice V6 just for the custom perk tree on that, because it's going to spat it. I like the I really like LoreRim's progression and stuff. I really do, but I dislike perk trees like this, where predominantly it's just, well, where am I going to go? Oh, I guess it's going to be here type thing. Like when it's really linear and there's not like branching paths. Maybe it's the Path of Exile nerd in me. A bit different because they're just passives, but like, do you know what I mean? Like I do like perk trees that go a bit wild. They're a bit hard to balance, I think, is the issue with a lot of them. Am I going to stream Novice V6? Oh yeah, of course. We'll probably do a first impression of V6 whenever it comes out. I'm hoping Vector will give me a little bit of an early access just to make a really nice trailer for him. Because we tight like that, you know? We'll see. I still think to this day the Novice Part 1 video is the best video I've ever made on the channel. Across anything that I've ever done. PoE players are all madmen. I love Path of Exile. I'm so excited for Path of Exile 2. So excited. Well, that didn't start the main quest. Maybe we can go and talk to the, whatever the Dunmer's version of a Jarl is. Is it a mayor? Is he the mayor? Maybe he's the mayor.
I trust
You need to kill all named dragon priests for main quest in this list. You're supposed to kill them if you want to debuff Alduin. But you need to do that. We're assuming you need to do that before the mission on the Throat of the World, where you learn Dragon Rend.
Of course.
I learned that the hard way.
What troubles you?
I was concerned about our food stores. Jalen can only carry
Which
so
one of you
much
guys
of
is in
the
charge?
I'm afraid we might run out.
On behalf of House Redorin and as Councillor of Raven Rock, I bid you welcome. Do I? What a strange thing. It sounds so familiar, and yet I cannot place the name. I'm not even sure. I can picture a temple here on Solstheim. Must have been a bad dream.
We all owe him our lives. Am I to suddenly turn my back?
I'm sorry, my lord. It's this island. It's never
You know, like the
been same
adult
since we left
content in
Varden.
Novus? Probably it's overdone. I think the wenches is the only thing that comes to mind that's adult in that though. Like you can not select nudity in it. I certainly did. I didn't have the nudity settings on. The only thing I think persists with nudity, I had to be careful with it, is Toccata. For some reason Toccata still had boobs, like her nips out, so I just had to not use her on stream or like while filming or doing anything. But there is no adult content in Novus other than that. Yeah. There's no adult content in LoreRim either. There's no nudity. Do we just go wander out then? I think you can find a temple, right? I'm gonna get a drink real quick. BRB, one sec. Okay. Whoa. What's happening? Whoa. Is that just an earthquake? Was that an earthquake, guys? That's kind of cool. When is Novus V6? I'm not sure. Okay. Well, we need to get started on the Dragon Priests, really, don't we? I said it should be out in 2 months. How exciting, eh? Do I ever play Skyrim with a controller? No. I used to when I played it on console, obviously, but... No, not anymore. How do we get over there, guys? How do we get over to that city over there? There's a guy over here. Who's this? And the tomfoolery that I need to do in order to just get this spell casted now. Oh, 704 mana. Nice.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, he's not a friend. I was hoping he was going to be like a boat guy. Oh well. Not a boat guy. Noted.
You will not live to regret that.
This ends now.
Hello. He's hissing at me. For everyone? Sure, why not? Oh, I just got like a memory of Enderal. There's a ring that you can get in Enderal in like a broken ship under a wreckage, and it's like a Wisp Mother enemy is like, I think it's like a Wisp Mother or some sort of like ghoul wraith thing that like is just rock solid. It's super difficult to fight, but I remember the ring being really awesome. I think it enchanted your arrows or something. Are you planning to do another playthrough before the next part of your review? We've got the Frostmonk already going, so between that and this build, I won't do another playthrough outside of those two. Part 2 video, I'm in two minds on. I might not actually do a dedicated Paladin video at this point with the amount of changes Biggie keeps doing to the list. I really want to. I want to do a dedicated Paladin video, but like if he keeps changing stuff over and over, I'm worried that the video is just going to be irrelevant within a couple of, within like one patch, let alone a couple of patches, which is kind of sad because I would love to. But I'm struggling to feel motivated to make dedicated build videos right now for it. Like with Vector, tends to be like it's tested, everything is how he wants it to be, and then he leaves it for a while with some minor changes here and there. But LoreRim's Biggie's like dedicated to trying to make sure LoreRim's as best as it can be at all times. So played a Requiem Enderal list a long time. I got a Requiem Enderal list. Interesting. Enderal was already balanced differently to Skyrim.
There is killing to be done.
Path of the Prophet. I didn't realise, I've heard of that one before. I didn't realise that was Requiem based. I think I tried to download it once actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because there's not many Enderal mod lists, so I remember trying it. I ended up just making my own. And I'm going to remake my own and make a Wabbajack version of it soon. Yeah, Cable, I imagine. Right, so let's get a couple of things straight. There's a dig site over here. How the devil do we get this dig site? Oh, he's here now.
Sirrah. With sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk face. It probably can't hurt to tell you. The name's Rollis. Rollis Sadar. I've got a... But this whole thing became a disaster. Like, you come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of...
Oh, it's got MCO now?
Just to find the barrow.
Nice.
Excavating isn't exactly my specialty.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Biggie to give me some help with
takes money to make money.
Combat animations and stuff for the Enderal list I want to do.
At the other end. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
You're not saying anything.
Now, if you'll excuse me, we can do this thing.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, you invest with him.
Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, and then he okay, gets diggers to do the dig thing. Okay. I remember now. Well, we'll go and explore for a little bit. Why not? Alpha testing V6. If Vector wants to send me something, I'll definitely check it out. But I'm more concerned on making a nice trailer for him. So whenever it's ready for me to actually get some footage of it. Oh, it's the ash hoppers.
Dismissed.
Insectoids, ash hoppers. They have no known weaknesses or resistances. Not that it really matters for our stuff right now. I know the Telvanni place is that way on the right somewhere. Let's go further in this way. think there's a two-handed sword here, right? Called Stormcaller or something. Oh wow, they got deleted.
I can't believe I used to be one of you.
A Storm Fang. Oh, it's like a spear thing now. Cool. That's a pike. A pike. Okay. These things are everywhere in this list. I really like how these trolls look. Growls. I don't know if they're... I think it's like a troll mesh. No, it's still got troll fat. Okay. They are still part of the troll family. Ooh, what's this up here? The music here is really nice. It's giving me a... Oh, it's giving me Mummy vibes a little bit. As in the movie, The Mummy. I think this is where we need to go. Is this where, I completely forgot about her actually, Freya. Hang on, who's this guy? Alright.
Don't go setting the place on fire. Aye.
Alright. Cliff races. Weren't they supposed to be I think Jayab supposed to... Didn't he kill all the cliff racers? Wasn't that like in canon? What's that over there as well? Only a Morrowind? Right. Isn't this technically Morrowind though? Solstheim? But it was classed as like a... Oh, I guess it's like owned on Morrowind, right? Oh, is it Vardenfell? Is it only Vardenfell? And not all of Morrowind? Yeah. I think you're right, Cable. That makes sense.
You must leave this place. You must listen to me.
Freya, my guy. Been a long time.
You must leave this. You must. Isra, can you hear me? It is not safe here. We must go back to the village.
All right.
Oslav, please. We must leave this place. Isra, can you hear me? You must fight against what is controlling you. We must leave this place. Isra, I'm here.
Our hands once were idle.
Hello? Why won't she talk to me?
Now through them does he speak.
It is not safe here. We must. You must fight against what is control. You must listen to me. Isra, can you hear me? You must leave this place.
Talk to Freya.
You there. What brings you to this place?
Here we go.
Why are you here?
Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Miraak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Oh.
But my day was stolen.
Earthquake. I like that. That's cool. So, is there a way down? There is a way down. It's been so long since I've done the Dragonborn DLC. Like, I haven't done it since like. Oh, oh, hello. Ouchie, ouchie, wower. I haven't done it since like back on console, I don't think. It's been so long. Is it not that good? It's not even that. I just tend to make new characters. I don't know, because now I make content on it. I tend to download a mod list, play it for a while to get a good lay of the land, and then start filming stuff for its features, rather than actual playthroughs. This time round, to do my research for LoreRim, I'm trying to do as much of the playthrough as I can, so that I can give give good guidance on whether or not it's worth your time. For the most part, LoreRim's been extremely good. Sovngarde was fantastic. The Mages Guild was fantastic. The Labyrinth, it was just awesome. Main quest, not so much. But we don't know if that's just bugs or what. But I mean, any bugs are nasty and unenjoyable, right? So.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay.
It's kind of hard to add more content to it, Omar, with Enderal, because it's not Skyrim. So, like, other than like adding armor mods, spell mods, and combat and texture overhauls, there isn't really much else you'd want to add to Enderal. It's pretty complete. It's a linear story with multiple endings, so
We should check these rooms for supplies before
it's
heading
not really
further
like.
into the
I
temple.
mean, it's open world enough that you can definitely explore. Oh my god, there's so many great locations in Enderal. I'm so excited to play Enderal again. I can't wait to do a playthrough on stream with you guys. For those who can't be arsed playing Enderal and want to just watch me play it, it's a wild ride, I'm telling you now. It is insane. Oh, yeah, I'm super excited. Probably the most well-rounded. I would say so. Without a couple of, with the exception of some hiccups and some things that are just a little obnoxious in terms of scaling. Frost shell. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Omar. Yeah, I want to try and get the visuals of Enderal like looking real nice.
Miraak was trying to take power.
I don't know if you can run down Dulad with it properly. Fine as it is, the only thing that ever take a mods is like use. Yeah, that's what I mean. My plan is to do modern combat with like stances and stuff, lock up, true directional movement and things. Add a bunch of spells, balance them around Enderal's combat system. Add textures, obviously texture reworks and stuff, and update everything visually, basically, to like the modern standard. of Skyrim modding. Is there a dragon priest in this one? Like the first one? I've done it before, Omar. I never made I didn't know of Wabberjack at the time. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did know about Wabberjack because I looked at Wabberjack and then made my own. Because I didn't like what I saw in Wabberjack. I don't know which one I did first. Maybe I made my own and then looked. Either way, I stuck with my own for my playthrough of Enderal for the first time. And it was really enjoyable, except for one cutscene that broke due to me running Nemesis and changing animations. I need to make sure I can get that sorted. Because there's a lot of cinematics in Enderal. Oh my god. I don't want to spoil things for people that play Enderal, but there's a bit where you go up into a city in the sky and there is a mechanical freaking Dwemer-looking dragon. A mechanical dragon that chases you through, or is it a bird? Maybe it's a mechanical bird. Or dragon. It's from a dragon, it's got dragon movement. Anyway, and it just chases you through this entire complex, and it is a wild ride. I don't really want to say more on anything in Enderal because it's just worth playing, but that's probably my favourite. One of my favourite encounters. You need to play Enderal? You do. You really do. I say this in all confidence. It is one of my, if not my favourite RPG of all time. And I've played a lot of RPGs. Baldur's Gate 1, 2, 3, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. Like, if we're gonna go like traditional RPG style games. Was there a PlayStation 2 RPG that I never hear anyone talk about called Eternal Ring, I think it was? It's like one of the first PlayStation 2 games. That was a weird game. Yeah, I've been addicted to RPGs for a very long time. I've played most good RPGs. And I will say Enderal, in terms of its thought-provoking story and setting, and maybe impartial, maybe it is a bit biased because it feels so familiar with it being based around Skyrim's game engine, basically, and assets. But it just blew me away narratively. What's your sense of cyberpunk storytelling? It's a great roller coaster of a ride, but it's not a great RPG. I feel like they went too much GTA and not enough RPG. That makes sense. Like, I didn't feel immersed in the world, and I don't mind that the protagonist is voiced, but the fact that you play a character, you play V, I feel like I'm being steered to play this character V, like, especially with the character having the same voice no matter what, what's the upbringing, background. The fact that it's just one, I mean, I know it's a tall order to ask for like different voice actors for different backgrounds, but it really just took me out of the immersion when I was trying to play like a corporate guy, and I'm talking like this. Hey, I'm V. How you doing? Like, I just was like, just didn't really sell it to me in terms of like immersion. Cool action game with a cool story. I like the story, Cyberpunk. I did feel sorry for V, but it didn't feel like it was me. You know what I mean? I didn't feel like I was the character, because you're not the character, you're playing V, right? Yeah, man, that too, yeah. Yeah, there's ways to stop that from being as jarring with mods so that like days actually take actual real day hours and stuff. But yeah, that always irked me a little bit, that like you're supposed to only have like weeks to live or something, and your entire playthrough it'd take you a long time if you really want to take your time. Yeah, everyone says they like the female version of V. I just don't. I have nothing against playing a female character, but if it's me making a character to be me, or to immerse myself, I tend to like playing male characters because I'm a dude. I want to feel like I'm in the driving seat and I'm not, not role playing as a girl. The language in it was a bit too much. What do you mean, vulgarity-wise, or do you mean like all the made-up? I say made-up words. It's words from, I think, the tabletop and how that's portrayed. Female because it's thirsty. No, I'm told that the. What do I do here? Do I have to whirlwind sprint? I've never played Gates to Sovngarde, Alexander, so I would say LoreRim. But I'm biased. That's what I'm playing right now. The gutter language. I think it's reflective of the time setting of that universe, though, maybe like. I just realized Freya's not here. Is Freya supposed to come in here and like hang out or something? Did I just open here? Or is that danger room? No, that's danger room. Mind of their own? Yeah, Freya's just... She's gone now. Oh. Well, that opened up. That opens up. What is going on? I'm dead. Easy, easy, easy. Goodbye.
He's creepy.
Well, all right then. Temple of Miraak, the Sanctum. Do we meet Miraak really early? I honestly do not remember the DLC. This DLC at all. Silas. How long does it take to install LoreRim? You have premium and good net speed. About an hour for me, if not less. This really does just beam everyone, this ability. Radiant Oppression is chef's kiss. Could you imagine if we got Wrath of the Heavens now? Oh. It would be a very boring playthrough.
You dirty this world no more.
He'll steal the souls of the dragons. Oh, right. Well, it's only on Solstheim, right? He doesn't steal them mainland, don't think, right? To be fair, I don't really care about the dragon souls. I don't really use shouts. Very rare. Oh, strength of the dragon aspect. Awesome. What's the spell? It's called Radiant Oppression. It's a master spell. Let's just rebuff. Deja vu, you think I've been here before? Well. It's like weird kitchen. Yeah, we only really lose HP if all our buffs aren't on. This build is absolutely cracked. Despite all the nerfs that have already happened, we are still incredibly strong. Where the hell am I going? No! Anybody here? I've been here. Oh. I'm lost. I am lost. Where do I go? Oh. That open. Was that open before? So what you're saying is Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic? Yeah. We hear that a lot on this channel. We hear that a lot. Oh my god, we never completed the quest for, oh, Septimus. Ominous, isn't it? It's very quiet. It's too quiet. What are we missing here? Oh. This is very intricate. Got like themselves like an elevator staircase. You know what we haven't done in a while, chat, is bonk a camp down. You never know, and I don't want to spawn in the arse end of nowhere in Solstheim. Am I saying that right? Solstheim? Always irked me that I didn't know how to say that properly. And save, yes, and save. Alright. Time to Super Saiyan up. Transform on. Spirit Sun goes up. Worm Shroud goes up. And you know what? Yeah, we'll get Nightblade on. I really want to use this Forbidden Sun actually as well. This costs no mana. I don't understand. Why does this cost no mana? Oh my goodness. The mana regen is absolutely cracked. This is after nerf. We're in 2.2 nerfs. Like, Mystic Winds is basically dead. We're not using Mystic Winds. I mean, we can cast it, but it doesn't really do anything anymore. It's been nerfed. You guys just don't have it yet. The Silky Waves, yeah, it is quite nice. And it's ruined by Strange Runes, that mod that is normally in LoreRim that I took out. There's only a couple of changes I did to LoreRim, and it is disable the font that I struggle to read a little bit with, and Strange Runes. That I'm just adding the custom version of my sword and not the normal Relentless. Well, the normal Relentless is there too, but I just added my version. It's the only changes I've made to LoreRim. It's very much default outside of a font and disabling Strange Runes. I really hate the CD players in your hands. They just ain't me. Being dragged into a book.
The time comes soon when... What?
Hello.
Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here, and it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
That's just the spells as they are intended to be. Miraculix. Just remove Strange Runes, that's all I've done. I haven't added anything. What are they doing to me? I just got gangbanged by testicles? Tentacles. That was bad phrasing. Tomorrowwind. It said Tomorrowwind, not Solstheim. Interesting. Interesting.
Now you're mine. I shall not.
Just him? Or it's just him? A Briar Heart on him. Must be one of the other magic mods. Vanilla spells don't look that well. It wasn't a vanilla spell, that's what I'm saying. That's just how this spell looks. Because it's not a vanilla spell. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's Radiant Oppression, wasn't it? Yeah. Was it Radiant Oppression I was using? Radiant Nova. What did I have in my hand at the time? I don't even remember. Going to play and stream Skyrim when it comes out? Absolutely. Anything Elder Scrolls related, especially modded, we will play. It's just a matter of time. Big things in the agenda is between streams now is try and I need to find out if Biggie intends to do any other changes towards spells and stuff, and if so, then I have to wait even longer for the Paladin build, and if that's the case, I'm just going to start work on part 2 instead of Paladin video. Yeah. But other than that, it'll be working on the Enderal mod list. I also want to do Fallout London soon as well. Quite excited to try that. Talk to Freya, it says. But where is Freya? I feel like Freya went inside the building and then just disappeared. Do you use the crafting spell feature in this mod list? You just discovered this mod? It's been removed next patch, so I have removed it myself. I no longer use custom spells. We did use them before, but the feature's been removed, and I want to make sure the build is correct in Biggie's vision. So here we are. Yeah, Cavil. I asked him to send me the spell changes. That's why we have nerfed Tree Rings already, but nerfed Mystic Wind, and whatever else he's done. Do I have to go back down to find where the hell Freya went? Is it really going to make me do this? Oh my god, where is she? Yeah, after all the stuff I've seen with LoreRim's balance, I'm not sure I would ever do a summoner build. I really don't want to go through this entire thing again. Where is she? What? I don't know where she's gone, but I'm spawning her in. Oh god. That's not the real her. Oh, for God's sake. Well, there lies a problem. Oh, get back. Necromancers get stupid strong, able to have 5 summons up, but outside of that, it depends. Yeah, it's more like fighting certain stuff. I'd question its strength. How do I? Squad menu doesn't work on her? It does not. She's not technically a follower. When's part 2 of LoreRim review dropping, mate? Really loved the first one. Once we've got all the research I need to do it. I'm gonna start filming soon for the things that I already want to include, but like, I really want to get the main quest done. I kind of want to get Dragonborn done on this character, so that I can be like, I've played through all the main DLCs. I've completed. We've got Thieves Guild to do, but it's outside of the scope of this character really to do it. So, wait, am I going the? You know what? We'll speed run through. Let's go. That's not the right way. Oops. Ugh.
And when the world
Going to be a thief playthrough? We should do one, yeah. Why doesn't this work? That is annoying. See, it's stuff like this that kind of like kills the playthroughs, man. If I have to use console, it just drives me nuts. Thief playthrough is going to be rough though. We'll have to definitely use illusion. Right from Sovngarde? I think that's just because I was healing. It did look like it though, didn't it? Girl, where the hell are you? Hello? She's dead. She's literally dead.
What happened to you? You read the... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he?
I don't think she's supposed to die.
Can we kill him? This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
I don't know. I don't feel like she should be dead there, but oh well. Okay. It could be Freya to... Is she gonna walk with... Is she part of the gang? She's not part of the gang.
Ouch. Hey.
I can't even talk to her now.
Make it quick, please. I am eager. Leave this place.
Bro.
What's next?
Alright, well... Let's try and just... get out of here. I would cock out of there, but I don't know any of the DLC codes, if I'm honest with you. Where do we go from here? Oh, we're back to her. If we go this way. Temple of Miraak. Is she with us? Yeah, but it's stuff like this that really does, like, I'll find workarounds for this, right? But like the average person that downloads like a mod list from like Wabberjack, who's like a noob to modding and is just here for the ride, you know? Like, this is gonna leave a bad taste in their mouth, stuff like this. Sadly unavoidable with mod lists a lot of the time. Am I going the right way here? This looks right. Am I a vamp? No. I can turn into bats though. Yeah, she's still in here. This is completely broken. She's just completely broken. Ugh. Well, that's enough for another day anyway. I'll try and see if I can get it fixed off stream, and if not, I'll just have to replay it up until that point again. But it's good time to end. I've got work early tomorrow, so if I can even tab out of the game. Hello? Buy a console later. Either that or I'll just reload and go through the dungeon again and pray that she doesn't get eradicated again. But yeah, guys, thanks for joining in. Weird episode, lots of nerfs, everything's still viable except for Mystic Winds though. And yeah, main quest ending not great. Lots of bloom, couldn't see anything. Alduin seems completely unresponsive to any magic, even after killing all dragon priests. Yes, player beware on that one. But yeah, in summary, I had fun, but just be cautious with your playthrough. Alright, catch you soon. Toodles.